Good afternoon, guys. Look at me and my friend here today. We're joining you as we play some more Alan Wake. Now, how we going, guys? Welcome. Fuck, it's good to be back. It's always good. It's always good when we are. We're gone for a little bit and then we get back into it. It's key. Sorry, I was in Swip's chat and then I had to get this ready, so I had to run around and make coffee and do all that sort of stuff. So let's just bring this up. I should probably get used to having this in front of me. I'm getting a Rode pod mic for hopefully for Christmas, if they're in stock by Christmas. Adski, so put that up there. You know how last year I did the card openings? So I'm changing it. I'm going to do it again this year, but I'm going to have a variety of stuff. And I got 6 obsidian flames here. I feel like Pokemon's a good one to get, like good one to film. So I'm going to do 6 of those. Zard hunting, yeah. Well, I've got it back here, but getting any of those Zards would be nice. I've got the one that I wanted, but look, they were $7 a packet at LGS or like for my locals last night. So I'm like, I'll pick them up now. They didn't have any 151, but I'm gonna message my friend Mustashi is currently building. I'm just gonna put that up there a little bit so I can actually buy 3 get 1 free. Oh really? Let me go have a look over there. EB Games. A friend of mine, Mustashi, in the Discord. Well, he hasn't been in there for a while, but he is building a website for a friend of his, or he made friends with this lady that does like sells stuff, and he's building her website. So once that website's up, I'll definitely hook you guys up. The good sets are out of stock already. Of course they are. Trading cards. $250 for the UPC. Oh, what's in the tin? One cool coin featuring energy symbol, a Pokemon art showing the art form of this mini tin. You can, so $22. I can get 2 packs in the 151 mini tin. Oh, you can get them cheaper now at the moment. 151 UPC. Shopping. 180. $220 from JB. But yeah, I can get this. I can get these to get a couple of them, but yeah, I need to go onto my friend's page and search Zard cards. I think this is the one that I think this is the one that we're on about. Let me just see. Where is it? I'll hook you up with them. Why is that? Where is he? Should be there. We'll check that out. Yeah, get the promos from the UPC for $90. Yeah, look, I don't care about the promo. It's like, it's more just like for collection. No, sorry, not collection, just to open stuff. But these Scarlet and Violet tins, you can pick them up for $22. You get the two, $11 a pop, and then you get the tin and stuff, which I could collect some stuff in there. Oh, I 100% want that. Like, I'll get it eventually. Alright, so just some quick housekeeping before I get underway with this. So we might go a little later tonight. Probably go. I did start a little later, and I apologize. We will be going a little later as well. Diesel's not home, so I can just play games until I want. So I have to decide what I want and then order some dinner. And what do we got? What's the stuff? All right. So first things first. I'm going to take the last suggestions for games, community suggestion for games today. And then I'm going to start a poll over the weekend that will run for the next week or so until we decide what the next game is going to be. So if you still have any games, make sure you get in the Discord and go to the gaming gallery or whatever it is. I can't remember now. And you can put your game suggestion in there. What else is there? Also, it's nearly December. Which means Christmas is coming up. So what I'm going to also be doing through Christmas is we're going to be doing a Christmas stream again on like the 22nd, 23rd, or maybe the 24th, depending on what happens. I'm going to do the Secret Santa again, where we all put in, spin the wheel, and like get gifts and that. So yeah, if you would like to get in that, make sure you let me know in the Discord. I will post up about that as well. And the other thing is, yes, I'm going to be doing my TikTok stuff again this December, the card vent calendar. I should make more TikToks, but I just forget to save clips. But I'll be doing the card openings throughout December. I'll be opening Pokemon cards. Dragon Ball cards, Digimon cards, and maybe Magic cards. But I don't really look. I could get them for the thing. So I open up the Magic cards, and then I can just get the card pack from the back. That way, like, I can just have, like, a good variety. Like, I can open up... It's 24 days. So I could open up, like, six Pokemon, 6 Digimon, 6 Dragon Ball, 6 Dragon Ball, 6 Magic. Or something like that. I think that actually might be good. Now I'm going to shuffle them all together. We'll seal them up in a little case. And then we'll hang them on the tree. The tree will be behind us again. We'll need to set it up. I'll get rid of those. I got the stubby holders up there. We'll pull down the stubby holders. I'll put the tree up again, and then we'll get that going. And yeah, that'll be a lot of fun. All right. Just give me 2 seconds. I just got to respond to this. I'll be back in I'll just be back in a second. I'm just gonna show Diesel this image, and then we'll be back to get into this game. Right. Mine got delayed to next year, so I can you can suggest it. Can you suggest it for March? I thought you meant Pokemon cards, but you mean game. What game is it? I don't see why not, but I also want to do it as the next game that I play. And by the next game, I mean like not the direct next. So the next one we're gonna play is Dredge. Broken Roads. Look, it'll probably be on the list anyway. I think $9 for the Dredge DLC. That's to my purchase for myself and my PayPal account. I gotta reinstall Dredge. Just make sure. Just making sure that PayPal doesn't come up. That's not the button. That should be the button that I was going to do. I don't want my, all my PayPal stuff to come up on the screen as we do that. Cool. I agree. Purchase. Yeah, I think Broken Roads is something that we could probably get. Dredge. Reinstall. Dredge is now back. So yeah, once we finish Alan Wake in the next week or so, because we'll have a good session today, which we will start in a second. Yeah, so I'm just losing track of what I'm talking about today. Fuck me. Yeah, so we'll finish this probably in the next week or so, because I'm not, as I said last time, I'm not taking my time with it, but I'm also not rushing through. Sorry, I am taking my time with it. I'm not rushing through it. I'm just soaking it up, because this is one of those games that I feel like I wish I could play it for the first time again. So just soaking it in and just enjoying it. So I'm not in a rush to finish it. The next game that we're going to be doing the Dredge DLC and For the King 2. For the King 2 will be with myself, Placey, and Pants. I'm looking for a fourth person, so I'll have to send out some messages to see it, which we will be doing that. I'll be doing that on Mondays, and then the other game that we're doing, so it'll be For the King 2 on Mondays and Dredge DLC on the other days, but I reckon it's only going to be a couple of hours for each game. Dredge DLC length. And then once we finish Dredge, I'll be going into the community voted games, which could possibly be yeah, so we'll be doing the community game and For the King 2 for probably the most of the rest of the year. And then in the new year, I'm thinking about, there's a couple of games that we've got on this list, which is so much shit happens, just talking about stream stuff. I haven't even filled in on the week. Oh, hi.
Sorry, really quickly.
Sorry, just looking at stuff. Yeah, so it's all gonna be good. I don't even think well, I guess Dredge DLC only came out today, so it makes sense why there's nothing there's nothing up for the length of it. But yeah, let's get into this. So Super Mario RPG, when does that come out? Is that next week? 24th? Or is that... Surely... I don't think so. I reckon it's probably a sitting. So, yeah, we'll probably need to... Oh, it came out today. Fuck. I was, I had a look. I saw, on the, is that microphone too loud now? I've got it sitting up higher. So I'm getting a new mic, which is like very dynamic. So I'm gonna have to get used to having it in my face. But for now, this is fine. Yeah, they had a big Digimon sale in America, and unfortunately, I didn't have it here. I was so shattered. But yeah, we're gonna need to decide on the next game, which at the moment it's between The Messenger, which is the sequel. It was a pre-sequel. It came out before Sea of Stars, but it's a sequel to Sea of Stars. Sea of Stars was a prequel to The Messenger. We'll say it like that. That sounds a lot better. We got Blasphemous 1, Lies of P, and Visage. Visage? I think it's Visage at the moment. So we'll vote up them. So look, I can play that game. You can suggest that game, but because it hasn't come out yet, it's probably no point. Because I want it to be the next game. Yeah, so Sea of Stars was the prequel. Yeah, it's like The Messenger came out first, but was the sequel. Yeah, it's like Star Wars. It's like you wouldn't say that the original trilogy was the prequel. No, sorry, the sequel trilogy. But yeah, Sea of Stars was the prequel, but I think with different stuff around. So what I'm going to do today, so I found out last time that we were advancing on the Saga story, no, the Alan story a lot quicker than the Saga story, so we're going to keep going with Saga. I think we're just going to do a day of Saga. I thought maybe not. We might just have to go with a bit more Alan. I'm really annoyed. I updated I updated OBS today, and now it doesn't have my alerts on my OBS. So I got to figure out why that isn't there. Is this working? Try running that quick. Why is that not working? I reckon content. Settings, my stream. Naming it back up in the event your stream is going to your primary stream fails, or make the display a temporary visual for 90 seconds while you troubleshoot and reconnect. Yeah. Always publish VODs. Okay, there's it. Nah, don't need to do that. Enable clips. Feature clips, which is clip setting. Yep. Moderators. I haven't updated my settings. Alright, should hopefully now, if I go back to Stream Manager, if I hit marker on this now, fuck, why isn't my marker working? I want to have it in my stream so my marker can work. I have my alerts on my main monitor. OBS had like my alerts in, like, I got the Stream Elements overlay on it. and I could see everything. I could see my scenes. I could see my music. I could see my frame drops, like how well my stream's running, my bit rate, my average bit rate, and my current bit rate. I've got the mixer up there, and I could also see my alerts on that same page. So it was one page that pretty much had everything except for chat. And now Stream Elements updated, and it just fucked off my alerts. So I'm hoping the alerts come through, but they're not. They will still come through. I just won't get the update on here. Yeah, unfortunately. All right, I thought I could go back and update into Saga. All right, we're gonna go to pre-show with Shual.
The scene here had changed.
Awake. Awake.
Awake. We going here? See if there's some shit around to upgrade. I gotta remember what I'm doing. Oh, yes, some ammo. Health-wise, we're fine. Yeah, health-wise, we're fine. Just bullet-wise, we're pretty low. It's a bit better. How far off of finishing Wonder? I was like, Mario, what Mario was it? Leave me alone.
The room at the end of the corridor was closed off. It felt significant. Something terrible would happen there. I needed to find the key.
Find the site. 104 key. I needed to find the key. I'm done 3 of the 4 islands, but I have to go back and collect all the things to 100%. Oh, you're gonna fully 100% it.
I couldn't get in. I was missing something.
Yeah, a key. See how frustrated I get first. Well, I feel like RPG is going to be a lot different. Alright, this has got a... Alright, let's try that.
prop room had been changed from room 104 to room 225. The troop were busy building their own Wicker Man, where they themselves would be sacrificed.
Move these props to room 225 but use them in the ballroom play. Alright, 104. Was this room? No? No. Wait, do I need to go back? No, 104 is over here. So you're only doing short bursts of the game then, so you don't get too fucking frustrated with it? Alright, stocking me up with a bit of ammo now, which is good. Is there something in the toilet? Wait, is this? Whoa. That's fucking trippy as.
Wake.
Get out of here. Oh shit.
This isn't your story.
This isn't my story? What? Oh shit. Alright, good. What did I just do? Alright, give me some more batteries, please. Alright, if I go like, and it goes like this. Heal that up. We should be able to grab that. And then we'll reload this bad boy. And then we should get some batteries. Oh, what? Let's put that back in the shoebox. Wake! Let's drop that. I need some more space. What's this? Flare gun ammo. Oh, nice. Oh, we could probably just load that up. That's I need to either update or delete my throne list. I haven't looked at it for fucking ages. There'd be some random shit on there that I probably don't even want or need anymore. Gee, that just reminds me. Let me go. Pretty sure. I don't know. I should definitely put some cheaper shit on there. Hey.
A shifting space, existing in a countless number of parallel realities. Sometimes a quaint small town, sometimes a hulking metropolis. Different every time we set upon the road that leads us there.
They just launched in Australia, so they have Aussie partner stores. Fuck yeah, I might have to have a look. I need a bunch of... The only thing is I usually just buy the cheaper shit myself.
More inspiring, macabre, terrifying, heartbreaking, nail-biting, absurd, and thrilling. Sometimes all of these things at once. A haunting new season of mind-bending episodes written by Alan Wake. I am your host, Orland Orr, and I will see you soon in Night Springs.
Night Springs. Nice. What? Nice. Just blow it up. Wait. Is there not something in here? Why? Can I change the hotboard? I'm in pre... Can't. Unless I come back to that. It just seems like the lighting and everything's just odd. Interesting. Interesting. Maybe we'll come back there. So... Oh, what do we got here? I'm pretty sure that's the Alan Wake. So I'm pretty sure that's Alan Wake's original voice actor. So at least they've put him in there.
It could not be opened on the side.
The music's tense. Boom.
I didn't have the key.
And we need the 209 key. Leave me alone. Leave me alone, cunt. Leave me alone. What do I do for dinner tonight? Uh, 209 key. Let me hit it. Get out of here. So that's, we've done this full circle. Back to the 209. KFC and Mac is the last 2 nights, so I'm done for takeaway for a while. I haven't had takeaway in a while. Hey, mate.
New map, huh?
Yep. Like, I've never been to New York, but I can tell you that this ain't it.
Alright, so we've got thing there, first floor. Oh, yeah. Oh, there's an echo down there as well. Oh, we missed a container. Alright, let's see if old mate's got some what's he add? The redheaded woman connected to door. I know her. Where do I know her from? Her identity changes connected to polyhedrons. She will come for me. I think we've done everything else.
I heard you humming again.
Yeah, I can't get this song out of my head. It's a real earworm. I hear it in my dreams.
I know that song you keep humming. It's the theme from Night Springs.
That old sci-fi show?
Sci-fi horror anthology. I used to write for a long time ago.
Like, it sounds a bit nuts, but I think the song is connected to Door. Or it's my subconscious telling me that this is all pretty out there.
Is that it? Oh, hey. Cheeky boy over here. Get some, nothing. Fuck. And my parents are looking after my niece and nephew while my brother and his wife were away looking after the other nephew while he was in hospital. Oh shit, what happened? By the time I was hungry, it was after 9 p.m. and those were the only places open. Fair. You did tell me, yeah, you did say that you were having, your niece and nephew. How did all that go? Okay, container. Oh. Nice, we got plenty of ammo now. Feels good. He had some viral thing that gave him a bad rash that wouldn't go away. Oh, okay, so he's stuck stuck having to go another hopper-sicle. Nope, that's not the one. Yeah, doctors couldn't tell what it was because it was keeping him for observation to get his fluids and stuff back up. Okay, is he all good now? Oh my god, how did I fucking miss that? How did I fucking miss that? Alright, words of war. Full stop. Increased damage dealt by last bullet in the revolver's chamber by 25%. Does that put it up to 50? Fuck, that's massive. Increased double-barreled shotgun damage by 25 when hitting multiple enemies with one shot. Ooh. Restores 15% max health when landing a direct hit with a flare gun. Let's go. Seeing as we've got all this shit now. Oh, today. Good, man. Good. I can't get in that stairwell. Door's locked. Oh, there's a container. How did I miss that container? I guess I could see how I missed that. Alright, let's go drop some stuff back in the So they come and pick up the kids. Alright, shoebox. Let's drop in. Flashbang's pretty good. Let's move. Oh no, wait, why can't I? Oh no, because I'm at the shoebox. And a flare. And a flare. Alright, so now if I got this, I should be able to quick slot that into 4. Let's just quickly do a save on this. Mum took time off work to look after the other two because Tamworth is 2 hours away. Okay. You didn't get left with them?
The ballroom would be the stage of a key scene in the play.
Wait. 101. Oink. Let's go open room 101 and see what's in there. I'll look after them when they're toilet trains. Oh, I didn't want to change any nappies. Not very nice. How old are they again? One, 3, and 5. Is the 5-year-old nearly toilet trained? Finish my coffee. I'm gonna have to crack a beer shortly. Yeah, so what do I... Just trying to think what I want for dinner.
Forgotten ideas, how it's good. How it will work. They're my inspiration elements for my story to make it more true. Even the parts that are true. I must change reality to escape. The writing has to be just right. Or else it'll all just wash away.
Fair, fair. Yeah. I'm trying to think what'll be nice. That is like such a cool mechanic when you don't go, like you don't, oh, we got heaps now. When you don't, like, we're not actually changing level, but it seems like we are. I mean, so we're changing level, but it doesn't, like, it's like being trippy as. It's like we're on the same level, but it's taking us up to. I dropped. What the fuck? Because that door is still in the same... Fuck. Like, literally, door should be... Like, the door's in the same spot? Same with that. Like, that door is in that room, but it's not. Oh my god, how many flares does it want to give me? If I were there, I'd just live off grilled. Oh, yeah, but grilled's just so expensive. I actually have a burger place around the corner I could get. We're doing homemade pizzas tomorrow night. I need to unlock the next row. Unless I've missed it, which there is also a high chance of that. Yeah, like, I think grilled, to get a burger and chips cost you like 25 bucks easy. Look at our storage unit. I think I need that. I need... let's take 5 signal flares. Let's not worry about the flares for now. Alright, so back this way? We'll have to come back here to unlock that. Oh yeah, so we're gonna get... I think we're gonna get... Yeah, we've got the ballroom scene here, which might allow us to change it we'll actually be able to rest in there. Point of interest in there. So that'll allow us to change it. Then I think we need to come back and it'll open up this. Possibly, is that open? 219. It's opened. Oh, wait. Where?
This is where they gathered before the play. This is where it began.
Nice, guys. Nice. And now we should be able to unlock this from this side.
Another vision. Another idea.
Why set up a play in a hotel? Why this hotel?
Because the rent is cheap? No.
No.
The ocean view was perfect for this. It's said to be haunted. Dark stories about murder, death, suicide. Supposedly, an actual cult once performed an unspeakable ritual to summon something in the ballroom. Did we summon the same thing?
Yes.
Something horrifying? It seemed like it was part of the play, but it wasn't.
More me.
Does that sound crazy?
You don't want to ask me about crazy, kid.
A haunted hotel. Yes. That's a trope for a reason.
Nice. All right, so we got another another thing here. So now we can go haunted. Oh. Fuck. So that just changes that room, I think. Yep. Alright, so we can now. Oh, there's another container there. Oh yeah, that's fine. Point of interest here. Door missing 98. No, we already did that. Already read all these. Why is it telling me there's a point of interest then? Why is it telling me point of interest and I can't fucking do anything? That way. Where is it? Ah, yeah, 219. Alright, time to head to the ballroom. So we should be able to then change. Yeah, we'll be able to change that scene and this scene and the entrance hall as well. Oh, there's another container there. This reminds me of The Shining. If a ghost starts talking to me here, where's Artie? Where's Artie? Let's do the pre-show just to see what's up first. Kind of reminds me of Blade Runner 2033. I still need to watch that. I need to watch both Blade Runners. Play schedule. Rehearsal room, move to room 202. Thursday, October 24th. Pre-show ritual premiere. Move to room 202. Remember, hit your mask. Keep your mask on. And move it. Make it weird. Your movie if you're into that really hardcore stuff. Oh, 100%, man. I forgot to print it off. But I've got a ever growing
The cult in the play was called the Cult of the Tree.
I got a ever growing list of movies that I need to watch.
The words urban horror.
He's gonna be fucked, right?
I recognized my writer's room on the stage. I almost dreaded the ideas this would conjure up.
Nice set you got here.
Not good movies if you're prone to falling asleep during movies. I'm not.
Well, this is what we call the writer's room.
Unless I'm absolutely
In the
fucking
play,
cooked.
it's where the devil rewrites reality whilst God is asleep. The devil was our star role. I got a big-time celebrity to play him, and he was method acting the role to perfection. He never broke character, always wore the cult mask. His name was scratched out on the posters.
Mm-hmm. And who was this mystery celebrity? Let me guess. Alan Wake?
I wish I could tell you, but turns out there were masks upon masks. Whoever he really was, shit got weird when he was around. Some of the crew joked that we'd actually hired the devil to play himself.
Mr.
Both at 2033 and 2040. What's the other one? 2048 or 20?
I had to agree with Casey on that.
Why do you not? Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
This isn't your story. Shit! That doesn't coming! It must make you.
Fuck! Ugh. The fighting's really challenging. Everything's so slow. Words of stuff marks all new resources and points of interest on what. Oh, magic pocket expand. Yes. Oh, fuck! They're all good. Let's go with more flashlight. The more flashlight, the better. Wait, what? Oh, yeah, I dropped it, didn't I? Right. Let's do this. 3+ hours. Yeah. Oh, it's not even like that's only like a part of. It's only a part of the It's only a part. Sorry, a small part of the movies that I want to watch.
The plot changes shake the world around me.
Honestly, it's not even on my list yet. Yeah, Dune was really good.
The cult in the play was called the Cult of the Tree. With their deer masks.
Second one should be coming out soon, right?
Of the words urban horror. I recognized my writer's room on the stage. I almost dreaded the ideas this would conjure up.
Alright, that's time to not die this time.
You got here. What was the scene in this?
Dune Part 2 was meant to be out now, but got delayed to March because of strikes. Fair. I didn't realize it was out to March, so that's crazy.
The devil was our star role. I got a big-time celebrity to play him, and he was method acting the role to perfection. He never broke character, always wore the cult mask. His name was scratched out on the posters.
Mm-hmm. And who was this mystery celebrity? Let me guess. Alan Wake?
I wish I could tell you, but turns out there were masks upon masks. Whoever he really was, shit got weird when he was around. Some of the crew joked that we'd actually hired the devil to play himself.
Mr. Scratch is the devil. He was born to play the role.
That's it.
I had to agree with Casey on that.
Nailed it. Can I hit that button? In his room, he will hurt her. Fuck, this got a bit savage, didn't it? Is there anything near? Oh, there's a container at the back. Nice. Yeah, I had a feeling Dune 2 was meant to be out like November. You can't hit me in here. Wow. What are you doing over here? I'm gonna stand in a different spot. Let's go to the rehearsal room.
I changed the story. And with that, the dark place changed.
Fuck, I really got messed up.
This was not the ritual murder site I was looking for. This had just been an appetizer before the main course.
So many dead bodies. Mental. Give me 2 seconds. I'm just gonna go. I'm gonna go get myself a beer. I'll be back in 2 seconds. Oof. I'm back with apple and beer. Goals. Absolute goals. But yeah, so when I went out last Sunday, I went to come back with and put something in my mouth. I got a slab of these beers and then Gamby decides it doesn't want to focus at all. Come on. Well, then Gamby Brewery, $30 for a slab. I was like, fuck yeah, can't say no. Can't say no, won't say no. They're near their expiry, but, you know, for $30, can't complain. But like, all right, coming up to their expiry, but they'll go a little bit over. Oh, sorry, their best before, and then you have to do the best before, but they'll still be right for a couple months after that. All right, so game saved. Yeah. Oh yeah, how exciting is that? Gonna be a Melbourneite? A Melbourneian? Coming down in a week or two. Yeah, exactly. What's behind those doors? That exit. Wait, was that there before? Don't mind if I do. But yeah, I feel like Swippy won't get into Dragon Ball, but that's fine. I'll just have to disown him. No, but he'll come down, and yeah, it'll be good to. I know he just doesn't love being up in Townsville, so to be able to come down here, and then like come out, hang out with us and everything will be really good because we got along really well.
The devil's path up the staircase was draped in blood.
We got along really well when he came down last year. Exactly. For sure. Jesus. Fucking hectic. Alright, what do we got in here? More bullets. One more spot I want to change. This one. Oh, actually, I think that's the way we need to go. I'm also currently addicted to a mobile game. What mobile game? Are people trying to...
The presence of a new idea here.
Mr. Scratch, if that's who the actor playing the devil was, had stayed in the hotel.
Playing
Around at reception,
old school
got the
RuneScape.
room number.
Gubbins? It's a word puzzle game on acid that's made by an Aussie dev. Interesting.
He had requested that room specifically. The devil had a sense of humor. Or he really didn't. It was funny either way. According to the director, the actor hadn't mingled with the rest of the cast. He had only come out for the play. And always in character.
I'm currently... Oh, that reminds me. I should do that now. Downloading, Magic. On my phone. If I wanted to do that, I'd just go play New World again. Yeah, but... With, I'm level 6. Oh my god. You can play it on your phone. We got 2.1 gig. 2.15 gig to download for Magic. Yay.
I am lost in the dark.
The plot changed the details of the world.
I haven't played that since I was a kid. Damn, I feel old. Get into it, dude. Must get another scene at the end here. Magic on mobile seems too cumbersome for me, so I'll stick on desktop version. But have you been playing it? I want to check something before we go up. Wizards of the Coast are going ham with the license. Yeah. Jurassic Park set currently. Did you end up redeeming all the codes? Might end up giving me more codes. I think he was 11. Beast, you're fucking old, mate. You're old. Did you end up getting shit sorted with customs? You probably appreciate this, Beast. Nice, like local pale ale. Camera decides it doesn't want to focus. This is fucking, all this seems so savage. It's alright, I'm getting up there, man. 34 next year. Shit's so trippy. 666 is that way. Alright, good. Would have been spewing if after all that.
Scratch had been there. I could sense his presence lingering in the room. I was about to have another killer idea.
Now talk about the murder. Okay, let's talk about the murder victim.
The murder.
The climax of the play.
The leading lady. Oh, it was an honor to get to work with her. A grand dame for sure. She went back a long time.
I didn't realize you're still doing physical stuff. I thought you'd kick back a bit off that.
Script of the play. She'd been with this mysterious writer, his muse. That was her role in the play. The muse.
She was staying in room 108, where the murder happened.
The set of the final scene, right. The devil comes, an unstoppable force crashing through the hotel through each scene, executed with devastating mastery. And all leading up to him. Turns out he knew her. He'd only joined the play to get to her.
To murder her.
Murder. Jesus, I wasn't ready for that. We headline shows while they're in Oz with Blink. Oh shit, nice. I had to go through one of the doors. There's no room for error there. Fuck, I gotta go see them again.
You again. The dark presence had come for me.
Jesus.
Drawn to the story I was writing as it grew darker.
Woo! Rise Against and Blink will be a solid show. Remember when I saw Blink with the newfound glory back in that? That would be sick. I'll go see Rise Against. When are they coming out? Oh, let's use that. Towards the end of Feb? Alright, I'll have to suss it out. Where the fuck am I now?
The muse was the murder victim. The final scene took place in room 108.
Shh. Can I now just go up normally? The Rise Against ones. Because the band list is massive.
I needed to find the muse, the murder victim, room 108.
I'll have to suss that out. Only doing music halls when they could easily do arenas. Yeah, they probably have a contract like most things these days. Like that, they probably got a contract that they have to abide by. So their contract would be like, you can only do a certain size show while you're on tour with us. Look, they'd be getting paid pretty well to be like to do a tour with Blink, and then yeah, I think for people like them coming out, I feel like for people who need to Word of War found. What does this do? Increased damage dealt by last. Oh, I think that's good for us if we're just like, we pump out the flare and just go bang, get that 15% heal. But that's also, let's go paint the town. 100% more damage when hitting multiple enemies. That's nasty. Alright, no worries. Enjoy your look. Wrong way. Na 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 na. What else have you been up to, Beast? At Warp Tour, I missed that part. That's fucking... We only had like 1 or 2 Warp Tours in Australia. Ripped off. Ripped off. Alright, what have we missed? We have not missed the point of interest, but we've been there anyway, so it doesn't matter. Oh, we got everything. Oh, hey. Alright, final scene time. Can we do climax on all of these?
Asking too many freaking questions. Not letting us proper police take care of it.
This is our chance to make the powers that be happy. We'll be set for life.
Fucking trippy.
The inner circle.
Well, amen to that, partner. I like it. And
Oh,
soon
that's
the
like
fraternity,
bringing back
the
like
club,
fucking
the word,
migraine,
our dear friends with
fucking
no
PTSD
names.
shit.
The way I see it, it was a lone nut job. A junkie out of his mind on some fancy new designer drug.
Open and shut case. All we gotta do now is
Yeah,
put
dude,
the
so
evidence
fucking good.
in
You haven't played it yet?
In the usual place in the alley.
Alright, so we're gonna do final scene. We're gonna go ballroom final scene and rehearsal room final scene. And then we'll And then we'll do final scene here.
The devil walked through the hotel, dragging the whole place to hell with him.
Dude. It's fucking creepy as hell. Like, in a good way. Like, it's such a spoopy game. It's great. Definitely it's giving me Resident Evil 2 vibes. Like, especially in this, being in this area, like you got the map and everything, like it feels a lot like you are opening shit up and like you're exploring more and more and more. I honestly feel like you'll froth it, mate. And then being Alan Wake, you get to change the scenes.
The scene changed with the story.
And then now, like, I know where I need to go to finish this story off, but I'm just going through to try and get all the point of views and everything. Oh, the first one was more mystery than creepy? Dude, yeah, this is fucking creepy as hell. Like, look at this fucking room. And then, like, all these spirits just...
Soon what had happened here would be just another urban legend. No one would know the truth, except for the cult and Casey. The dirty cops would make sure none of this would be traced back to their diabolical masters hiding in the dark.
Cool. Alright, that's everything kind of done then. Let's head down and... Looks real good. Understand the PC specs being high. Yeah, man. Wait, I can't get out? No. Can I talk to him or anything? Just bring out the shotgun in front of his face. Yeah, dude, I'm running these on like pretty low settings as well. Like post processing, medium, low, medium, like just to kind of get it, because I'm only running a 2070. So I needed to kind of drop everything down. It was running okay. It was running alright on that before, but I definitely felt points where the game's like, why? That's the exact sound the game made. Yeah, it definitely, I think being on stream as well, the quality coming out, like I'm playing on 1440, where my stream's only at 1080. So I think that the scaling it down as well definitely helps for stream. Right, time to finish this level. Huh? And the music, fuck, dude, the music in this game. Emotion in his room, he will hurt her. Fuck. Like, these are full-on stories and shit. I think the light can be a bit annoying. Lost on the shore in between the forest and the ocean, the owl and the deer rejected emotion in his room. He will hurt her. And as she is caught, his story ends. Her story. I don't know what that says. This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him. I was trying to read it. Lost in the shore between the forest and the ocean, the owl and the deer reflected in the motion. In his room, he will hurt her. In hers, he is caught. His story ends. Her story does not. This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him when you are gone.
This was the murder site. There was a record at the bottom of the bathtub, beneath the body. Somehow, it was important. Another step. Somehow, I was closer to home. Closer than ever before. It's you again. The FBI agent. Saga Anderson. I'm closer now. I can feel it. You helped me get closer to escaping.
Wake. Are I still trapped? The clicker. We can...
You know about the clicker. It can help us. I destroyed the dark presence with it last time. You can help. You can find it. You must find it.
I can get it to you. I have to understand. Did you write the story?
Alice is in danger. I have to stop Scratch. I have to find Return. I need to get back to my apartment. I'm writing a story to get through. Initiation. It's the only way.
The story. You can do that. You can write out...
It lasted only for a moment, like two planets passing in orbit. Saga Anderson was helping me go deeper, closer to escape. Somehow, I had to trust her. Parliament Tower. I had to get back to my apartment, my study. I had to find the manuscript of Return.
Ugh. So we're 6 parts through. See if there's some music. There is. Of course there is. We're 6 parts through Alan's. We're on part 6. We're only on part 3, part 4 of part 3 or I think we're at part 4 of Saga. We just finished we're starting part 4 of Saga. We just finished part 5 of Alan. So I'm gonna do like the next 2 chapters in. We've listened to this one. We're going to do the next. We'll find a spot to change our story, and then we're gonna head into Saga's story. Alright, so yeah, we should be on... Oh, no, still initiation. But I know it'll finish soon. Is this the exit? Yeah.
Alan Wake.
Parliament Tower was here, again. Zane said the manuscript of return was the key to escaping. I had to get it before Scratch did.
Oh, wow. Alright, we're gonna... Let's save it here. Do I need to... I think... I might drop this so we can collect more shit. Oh. Switch reality. Yeah, have you seen this beast? You can go through, you can switch between the two, like at any point. I could have probably run out and did this earlier, but I decided we were gonna, I'd rather get, like, finish it. And now we'll focus on Saga for a little while. Got my so got my new headphones rocking up. Got my new headphones rocking up shortly. Pretty excited. Got some where are they delivered? Okay. Well, yeah. So I can just like look into this, and I can switch reality. So it'll jump me, like I can go between, like at any point in the game. As long as I can fight. So we're only in chapter 3 for her. We haven't even hit 4 yet. So whenever I get into one of these and I've got the janitor's bucket here, I can switch reality. Did we touch this one already?
On greener pastures now.
Dude, it's cool how it works.
Quiet now.
I need bolt cutters and a key. Alright. Head back to... Where are we going? We did that. Pretty sure I already did that. Did all that. To Bright Falls. Dos. Alright, when we get back there, I might actually take a break, go to the toilet, stretch your legs and all that sort of stuff. As we've been going for 2 hours.
Alan Wake. My name comes up, your books come up, you come up. I've read them. There are echoes of my life in there that makes me feel like someone's been watching me.
Uh-oh.
What happened to Alan Wake? The unanswered mystery. Never expected to find you alive.
My head's killing me.
think you like using people, Wake. Taking their lives and twisting them into your stories. And when someone gets hurt, it's kick-ass material for the next
It's Max Payne.
one.
Beast, I feel like you appreciate that.
Coffee.
Take it you're not a fan then, Agent Casey.
This is not your playground, and I'm not your fucking creation.
It doesn't work that way. You can't make something out of nothing, even in the dark place where the rules hardly apply. It's very complicated to make fiction come true. I saw visions of what's happening. What will happen.
Also, we have Alan Wake in our normal Saga story as well.
I understand how dangerous it is now. Even with a paralyzing amount of planning. I think I stopped writing. I think I gave up.
Yeah, it's
There's a manuscript.
Sam Lake's face and the voice of Max Payne,
Not to write.
but it's Alex Casey.
The dark place makes you forget. I just want to fix this. Find a version of the story that fixes everything.
Shut up! Get down! FBI!
We want the rider! No one else needs to get hurt!
Fuck off! Shit!
Hey, what are you doing? Scratch! It's close!
Stay down!
Wait, I need a gun!
No chance. FBI!
Tracy! Look out! It's coming! It's there!
Casey better not be fucking dead. Oh.
I had escaped the dark place. So had the dark presence. Scratch. He was here, in Bright Falls.
Fuck.
I could feel him as a growing pressure in my head. Stronger by the minute. Why didn't he kill me with the
So now I'm Alan Wake in Bright Falls.
I gotta get out of here.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a break, guys. I'll be back in like 5 minutes. I'm just gonna take a break, and then we'll be back to continue on with this in a second. All right. Sorry about that. Diesel's just heading out for the night, so I thought I'd just have my break and say bye-bye. Well, at the same time. What's that for? Is that for this song, Atsuki? But yeah, Placey, when the guy who made Alan Wake is the guy who Alan Wake made, tells the guy he created isn't controlling him when he's really someone writing but written by his own character. It's what it, like, it's one of those games that's just so fucking meta in itself. Like, it's ridiculous, but it's so good. Just like it's so interesting with the amount of shit that go, like, it's just going around and around and around. Alright, let's get back into it. Let's see what the fuck's happening. We're Alan in. Holy shit.
I needed to find Casey. We were on the same side in this fight. Strength in numbers. I need to protect myself.
So pretty sure we got to head out. Ooh, I was going the right way. Is it the hunting rifle?
How nostalgic.
Oh, it's raining. Hey, Archie decided he wanted to sit with me.
That's Casey. He was still alive.
I don't have anything.
These were the cultists the FBI were after. Were they letting themselves be taken? Or did the Dark Presence not discriminate?
We're shot.
How do I have...
The pressure in my head was unbearable. Scratch was getting closer, stronger than ever.
It's just become a full-on survival game with no ammo.
The pressure eased off. Scratch was further away. I could think again. Casey.
Casey, I'm coming!
Archie feeling any better? Well, he's licking himself at the moment. So, must be. Rip Alan.
Kieran Estevez, Federal Bureau of Control. We'll take it from here. Out cold.
Wait, this is my case.
This is no longer an FBI investigation.
Not anymore, you're not.
This is bullshit.
Noted. We're moving the evidence and paperwork from your field office to our base of operation at the sheriff's station. Any other pieces of evidence with you? Anything relevant?
The clicker. I can't trust them with it. Nothing comes to mind.
Okay. Then your work here is done. Hey, you did well.
Wait! My partner, Agent Casey's MIA.
We'll look for him.
He's my partner, damn it!
Agent?
I should be...
Go home.
Careful, moving wing. They think he's a para-utilitarian.
No. Fuck this.
Para-utilitarian,
I was so close
nice.
to getting the clicker to wake. I'm not done here. Not until I find Casey. Not until my family is safe from this horror story.
Got an interesting song now. Music's so good. Mate, how good is this fucking soundtrack? I swear. So good. It's enough Mario Wonder for a bit, otherwise Switch will be introduced to a wall. Dude, Atsuki, have you played Inside or Limbo? Oh yeah, the lyrics are literally telling a story between each chapter. It's so fucking good. Limbo is $1.50 and Inside is $2.50. That reminds me, I gotta get Limbo on Switch. I'm gonna play I gotta play Inside again. That game is so fucking good. Both worth 100%. I got Limbo, see? Limbo sitting right there ready to play, but I'm gonna get Inside. What is that? Ooh, still my face. Is that the only are that the only two games from that company? Present. Search. Side. $3 for Inside. $100% gonna play that again. That was like playing Journey, Gris, Inside Little Nightmares. I know Little Nightmares is a bit bigger, but playing all those games. Always forget that this Switch has a kickstand. Because like, I've always got my cover on it. I got to remember to put what my password is. Always forget. Always forget my password. Yeah, but these games, they're a lot simpler, but they're just very good stories. Yeah, is there any other games like that, Placey, that are worth? Continue shopping. I don't think I want to get Gree on here. $6. There you go. Get that as well, Atsuki. For $10, you could get Gree, Inside, and Limbo. All fucking amazing. Yeah, Little Nightmares. That was so good. I want to play them both again before the third one. Me and Moogs are gonna play Little Nightmares 3 together. Little Nightmares 1 and 2 bundle on Switch is only $21. Brothers, A Tale of Two Sons. I haven't heard of that one. Atsuki, there you go. Little Nightmares. $21 for 1 and 2. What's on, brothers? You want the first one for free? Yeah, well, the first one on here is like $50, but you can get 1 and 2. It's not on sale, but I'll put it on my wish list. Cool. That's enough. That's enough. Steam Switch shopping today. But yeah, Atsuki, I highly recommend spending the $4. $4? Yeah, $2.50, $3. It's a pretty old one. It looks interesting. When you've got special what the fuck is Timu? Oh, stop sending me shit. To be bothered buying games for a bit. Hey, $4 though, dude. What do they cost on here? They're all they're all games that I highly recommend. Inside is $30 on Steam. Limbo's $15 on Steam. $40 for Limbo and Inside. Grease, $21. Dude, you can get all these for fucking Barjan.
Tor and Odin were in the photo with a clicker. They might know how it works. I'm off the case, but I can still visit family.
I think the gimmick, the brothers were controlled separately on each joystick. Oh, yeah, okay. Fuck, they really bailed quickly from here, didn't they? Oh no, they come in, they swoop in, take Alan, and then they're out. Fucking gone like the wind. Like Archie.
Torrin Odin might know something about the clicker. With Wake out of reach, this is my best lead.
Did Torrin Odin know about the clicker? Nothing, apparently. Alright, what do we got? Umo attacked Wake while wearing a deer mask. The cult tried to kill Alan Wake. Cult. And the story so far. For later. Wait, is there anything else I need to look at? We could do a weapon upgrade. I think, what, there must be like 6. No?
Casey's favorite brand. Tastes terrible.
What do we got? Bolts lodged into enemies will attract bullets. Pull the string, hold the fire button to draw the crossbow further for increased damage. And a straighter arc. Don't need auto fire. Out of action, deals increased damage to enemies that are stunned, blinded, or knocked down.
The
Nice.
Taken was momentarily out of action, but not for long. Saga raised the sawn-off shotgun to stop it, once and for all.
Pichu, motherfuckers. Pa fucking chew. Billy's boatyard. Oh, okay, yeah. Because this is the next level. Each time we beat like a boss or something, it'll it unfloods. So that's the flooded bit today. But yeah, but the FBC, they're right on it, aren't they? Like, no, I can't. My now. Hey, Placey, are you buying a box for the next set at all? Can't remember if you said you were or not.
Hello?
Saga, it's Tor, your grandfather. About time you were coming to visit, kiddo.
How did you know I was coming to see you?
Never mind that. We have bigger problems. We're losing. Oh, fuck! Fuck you, you fucking hag! Fuck!
Shit. Something is off at that nursing home.
Might buy a box of Saw credit. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. At Cardtastic, just get a credit. With the credit, I'm hoping. I was talking to Simo last night about it, and I think he said he's got like $30-40, so he might buy like a box or a couple of premium packs. How you doing, Red? nice cock. Best I'm getting for next set is every week's participation plus pre-release. Hey, did you go last night? But yeah, not interested in building anything. I guess you mainly play in black net. Nothing in black coming. Two, nice. The Valhalla nursing home founded in 2014 for Odin and Thor Anderson of the old gods of Asgard fame for their twilight years. Built after return, come back tour, flip-flop to be their farewell tour, cut short, cancelled. As their agent, Bally Wheeler had managed to coax a few hit songs out of them before that. Balance slays the demon, couple others. The old men rocked their little namesakes. Like their namesakes, the backstage parties got out of hand. The air was thick with smoke. Wheeler squinted, his migraine flared. Booze and drugs. A rock and roll cliche. They ran off after every gig. Wheeler had security track them down to the craziest after parties. I'll decide what I'm looking for, I guess. Yeah, true. Yeah, Black's got nothing. Nothing in the set. Yeah, right? Yeah, I think everyone wants the red floodgates. I think I'm gonna try and collect them as well for like future purpose. Not because I'm going to like play it, but just in case. Or I can get them and sell them. Or I can palm them off. Yeah, well, I'd say if you're gonna get into red, do it like right now. Do it right now before the new set drops. Fuck out of here. Yeah, I know, right? It's gonna be good to catch up with him at Nats. If only someone else was coming over for Nats, right? Oh, and let's head up there. Someone by the name of Jonathan. By Peter. By PJ. Red. I was saying if only someone else was coming over for Nats as well, because Adam's coming down. Archie, no, it's not dinner time yet. Adam's coming from. He's coming down for. He's booked accommodation in the city. He's coming for Nats. Wait, come on, up. Sit down, Archie. Sit. Good boy. Hey. What's up? You gonna put your paws there? Stay. Yeah, I completely understand, man. I completely understand.
Locked box.
cult of the tree sees everything, not me stealing their shit. It's too spooky, but then he's like right between my legs again. Archibald. On your mat. Go, lay down. Relax, boy. I'm wondering if there's another, Yep.
More of those rhymes.
We have one bullet left. Ah, we got a rhyme to answer to. Mother, may I go outside? May I run and play? I say to my daughter, dear, go outside and play, but only in the light of day and only round the trees so grown. Never near the lake, my child, and never may you drown. Fuck, I did that really well. That was like a blind read. And I fucking nailed it. Alright, let's actually figure this out now. Mother, may I go outside? May I run and play? I say to my daughter, dear, go outside and play. Daughter? Child? But only in the light of day and only round the tree so grown, never... and then maybe the mother there?
Keep trying.
Why do I feel like the child... Oh, the mother doll. Wrong one.
Think, Saga. Sure.
What changed? What do we got? Oh, wait. I look at the grounds.
A charm. Perfect for my bracelet.
Fucking bite! That's not... Cool. That should be everything? Yeah. Right. Cheeky little Sev. Yeah. Is Todd okay? Nice. Still a bunch. Now first, oh, there's not many in Bright Falls, is there? 5. Bolt cutters, locked door. Of interest, my car. Yeah, we didn't find any others. Probably down here somewhere. give me 1 second. I'm gonna grab myself another beer. I'm gonna take a little beer. Go visit the boys. And what do you reckon I should get for dinner? What are the options? Food. Takeaway. Yeah, Japanese. I think I get in trouble by Diesel if I got Japanese. And we're doing homemade pizzas tomorrow night and Sunday night. Yeah, Red, you might enjoy these. This is what I got last week for $30 for a slab. Because it's just you'll see the rubbish. Yeah, they're just a local brew though, so I don't know. I think we'll just go up. I think we just go up and then we just come back around. What are they? Nagambi Pale Ale. I don't know if you'll be able to buy them. Man, you're just gonna have to come over in December. Yeah, nah, I could get Japanese. I'll have a sus on. I'll have a sus on Uber Eats shortly.
Claim to be my family. I know Logan and I never lived here, but I don't know enough about my family history to say they're not my relatives. Mom only ever said my grandfather was bad news. The less I knew about him, the better.
I like how it connects here. Like, it doesn't just seem out of the way and pointless. Sometimes, like, I feel like they're just like, oh yeah, there's no entrance or nothing. It's like, no. It's the exit of Bright Falls. Just little details like that is something that I just enjoy. It's like, oh yeah, no, this is literally... I know it sounds lame. Gammy on Dan Murphy's only... Wine? Yeah, the wine's good.
I need something to cut this.
We need bolt cutters to cut bolts. Yeah, they got some good wine. If you go to Dan's and you search up Mitchelton wines, some good ones there.
I was just getting the... Oh, Saga? What's up?
Hello, Rose. Thought I'd swing by, see the family. Not a bad time, is it?
Oh, no. I was just, tidying the I'm so glad you're visiting again, Saga. But Odin and Tor can't see anyone today.
I was just on the phone with Tor. He invited me over.
Sorry. They had a little too much fun on our trip to Watery and need to rest.
I need an excuse to get in and talk to them. That's too bad. Okay if I say hi to the other residents before I go?
Sure. They always love visitors. Come on in. Not smart to be outside when the sun goes down.
I love the architecture. I always dreamed of living in a haunted Victorian manor.
You say that like it's your first time here.
I'm gonna go through all your shit. Ah. The Valhalla Nursing Home was established in 2014 by the Old Gods Foundation, originally built in 1965 by an unknown architect for the Finnish filmmaker Thomas Zane. This manor is steeped in artistic history. I met Odin and Tor Anderson in 2012 in a strange trip that resulted in a strange new friendship. I was honored to manage their band as they made their comeback, touring the country and producing revolutionary new music. However, all good things must come to an end. Valhalla is a place of rest in the spirit. I hope this building will serve as a place where people can spend their golden years in peace and comfort. May it be a home for those who need one. Welcome to Valhalla, Barry fucking Wheeler.
There's another lunchbox.
You are strong, you are successful, you are confident. No. Wake up! Wake up! Where is Alan Wake? Mystery writer mysteriously disappears. The best-selling author known for his Alex Casey novels has been reported missing in the town of Bright Falls, Washington. Mr. Wake's wife, Alice Wake, has not given any comments on the case, but is confirmed to have been the one to report her husband's disappearance to authorities. The mysteries surrounding the novelist's disappearance don't stop there. Other individuals from the town were reported missing within a similar time frame. It is unclear whether these disappearances are connected. Wake's literary agent, Barry Wheeler, has indicated he has no information to provide, despite having been seen with Mr. Wake in Bright Falls just before the author's disappearance. The writer Alan Wake has a history of violence towards the press and is rumored to have struggled with addiction. The story will be updated as it unfolds. Alan Wake, the bad boy of fiction. What was this one called? Where is Alan Wake? Alan Wake, the bad boy of fiction. Best-selling author sets a feisty new tone for writers. Alan Wake is an author best known for his Alex Casey books, a series of thrilling novels that reinvigorated the crime genre. But Wake isn't just known for his literary work. He also is famous among New York's most exclusive clubs as a late-night party animal. The author is redefining what is meant to be a writer. Gone are the days of isolated figures, hunching over typewriters in dark rooms. Wake is a man who hits the town in style, a regular at the hottest spots in the city. Happen to see and be seen. The people and paparazzi can't get enough of him. Oh no. But it's not just his social calendar that makes this writer stand out from his peers. Artists are famous for their tempers, but Wake's is in a completely different orbit. Damaging property, giving photographers black eyes, avoiding lawsuits. This writer is a train full of rage, and you better get off the tracks. Like a punk rocker, Wake is grabbing musty old stereotypes and smashing them to pieces. This is one rebel to keep an eye out for. Alan, wake up. Wake up. Just some hops and water to soothe the throat. Alan Wake's crime novels have become the sensation of the nation. Join us as we flip through the pages of the man behind the books. Post magazine. How has your life changed since your books become so popular? I have to do a lot more magazine interviews. Other than that, it's not so different. You are hilarious. I can see why you're a writer. So what do you do to get your creative juices flowing? Writing is a very solitary journey. When I'm working, I like to be alone in a room with my manuscript. There I can wrestle with the story, get inside the heads of my characters. Sounds exhausting. And yet, you find plenty of energy to party, right? Word on the streets is you're been out enjoying the New York nightlife. Any favourite spots? Prefer if we could focus on my writing. Definitely. Although I'm sure our readers would love to know where they can find New York hottest writer on a Saturday night. Are you working on a new book? Yes. On some level, I'm always working on the next story. Right now, I'm looking into something different. A departure from what people would expect. Something new. Be careful with that. People don't always like new. So what role does this beautiful Alice Wake play in your work? Is she your muse? Alice keeps me stable. She's an anchor, stopping the waves from carrying me too far out to sea. Nice. Wake up!
Old gods of Asgard. So
Oh,
Odin
that
and
whole
Thor had a
scene before
family
place is so good on Monday. The musical number.
Oh, thought I'd lost you. Here's some of our residents, or as I like to call them, our little Vikings. Look who swung by, everyone. Norman, clothes. Norman, we have a visitor. Where are your clothes?
I'm headed back to the sauna with Artie.
Just another day in Valhalla. I should really get back to work, Saga. But feel free to spend some time with Mandy May and Norman here. It's good for them to have company.
Hi.
Thor and Odin are here somewhere. Need to find them.
Anal.
Artie, this is your home. You don't need to keep cleaning. I take that mop away, but I know you'll just find it again.
Hey.
But once after being told no, why rest when you are poor to work?
And you know Mr. Blum doesn't like it when you take his work clothes. Why don't you go pick a song from the jukebox?
Yes, box Holy Ray. Just thinking about it makes my dance foot waggle. Oh, kyllä näin on.
I love him. What are you gonna put on, mate? Still a little boogie.
Anything good on that jukebox?
We try to do good, but only Prime comes out.
Anal Wake.
Music from my
So close.
Swedish brothers, old gods of Asgard, my pals, the Perkele Vikings. Perkele.
Were you in the band?
Minäkö? No. Perkele saatana, en ollut. Not so much sweet that it fills the
It's been a while since my chat went south and dirty.
shared a stage or two.
Do you know where I could find the Andersons?
Oh, you can never know where. Only a seaman can know that. But even the seaman can't know everything.
Fair enough. Thanks anyway.
Where's the closest save point? It's not in here, is there? And by save point, I mean shoebox.
That's some fascinating network, Mandy May. What's your inspiration?
Oh, I don't know. It is what it wants to be. Taking a break from making those little ornaments for Rose. Do you knit?
I dabbled when I was pregnant. Socks, mittens, the usual stuff.
Oh, how about knitting me some underwear?
One more crude remark from you, Norman, and I'll put this needle in your ear.
Do either of you know where I could find Thor and Odin?
Odin is sleeping upstairs. But your grandpa's been acting crazy. He got electrocuted when he smashed the telephone.
Don't make up stories. Tor went loopy and smacked himself in the head with that hammer he's always carrying around.
Tor is hurt. Something's wrong with him. Was Tor hurt badly?
He never let go of that hammer when he got electrocuted. It looked like a bolt of lightning hit him. Wham! Zap!
Bam!
Thank goodness Blum took the hammer away from him.
Wham!
It's not Tor's
Bam! Alakazam!
Blum has his moments, even if he is a Russian.
Andy May, you can't say stuff like that.
Old people. So there's another new choices. Is that with Rose? Yeah.
You said I'd been here before.
Hi.
When was the last time I visited? Let's see exactly what she thinks she remembers.
Oh, it's been years. We were all so sad when you left. After the accident.
Oh, fuck this. My daughter didn't drown. You're remembering wrong. She's at home watching Night Springs with her father.
Mm-hmm.
It's useless. I need to stop the story. What's in the wellness center?
Oh, that's where we provide our health services to the residents. We have a rehab facility, dining area, and
come up.
beds
Come.
for special
Come.
round-the-clock care. To
Come.
stay young.
Actually,
stay
up.
limber.
Mandy Man Norman said Tor is hurt.
Sit.
Why didn't you mention that earlier?
Oh, you mean the little bump on his noggin? It's nothing. The residents like to exaggerate.
Uh-huh. I need to check Tor's room.
Cuddles? Oh, look at that baby. Actually, Cuddles. Cuddles? You see yourself? Cuddles? Oh? Huh? You want to give me cuddle? Come on, Cuddles. Good boy. Archie, you're too cute. You see yourself? What's this? See the puppy? Actually, where is it? Where's the puppy? Where's the puppy? Oh. You see the puppy? Where's the puppy? You see it? You see yourself? He doesn't get it. Oh. He's like looking. He's looking at the screen. He's seeing himself, so he goes forward, and then he disappears. No, Archie. Fuck. On the bed. He sees himself, and then he walks off the camera, and he's like, "Wait, where'd it go?" And he comes back, sees himself again. He goes forward again. Alright. Wait, that wasn't here before. What was that? I opened them before. So we've got 3 stories. 3 levels. Shouldn't say stories when you're talking about like an Alan Wake. Rec room. There's a lot of... another one.
They're all so soft. and sad.
I don't even know how many I've got left, but there's a shoebox in? Yes. Shoebox. Alright, that's pretty good. We don't have a rifle yet. Point. We could probably go around and collect everything again. And then chuck it in the shoebox. Doesn't help if I just keep opening it. And flare. And the other hand flare was I think that's everything on this level. And then a couple of locked doors. Point of interest we've already gone to. I might just quickly restart the game. It feels like it's starting to like play up a little bit. See how everything's just taking a little longer. So we'll just while we're restarting the game, let's have a look what's on the menu tonight. Uber Eats. Right, what do we got? What have we got? Back on my address. Delivery fee $5. Got Domino's, Macca's, oof, kebab, Johnny Boy's Pizza, Nando's, Bangkok Whistle for some Thai. Tiki kebab sounds good. Paddy Smith Burgers, Thai, Indian, Italian, Mama's Barbecue Chicken, more kebabs, Gammy Chicken, dumplings, Dumpling Plus, Schnitz, you get some schnuggets. They're trying to do fucking McNuggets, but they call them schnuggets. Ooh, Schnitz actually. Thai, more Thai. Oh, some hot chicken. Wok. Yo my god. More Italian. Fuck, we got a lot. We got so much shit around. Afghan charcoal kebab. Oh. Butter chicken chops. Indian. Taco Bill. More kebabs. Fish and chips. More Thai. Noodles. What do we reckon? I don't know if I don't think I feel like a kebab right now. I reckon Nando's is the go. Oh, paella. Yeah, chicken Nando's, I reckon. Alright, the double cheese and bacon. The classic feast for one, $25. Classic burger wrap or pita, one regular side and two tendies. Oh, it's $25. You get the spicy double beef burger and then a mac and cheese patty from Patty Smith's. I think I've got a... Did I say there's a Patty Smith's around here? There is. You get a spicy double beef burger and add mac and cheese patty. You know, that doesn't sound good. I think Nando... Dinner time, man. How you doing, buddy? Yeah, I'm just trying to decide, but I think I'm gonna go with some Nando's before we get back into this game. But you got the classic feast for one. I can get a classic burger wrap or pita, a side, and two tendies for $25. Wait, if I go burgers, wraps, and pitas, let's see how much a Avo goodness, halloumi, a Supremo. Went with Red Rooster because it's cheap and easy. Now see, oh dude, I was considering Red Rooster, but it's not on Uber Eats, and it's like it'd be about a 10-minute drive. No, it'd be about a 7-minute drive. But it's like a 20-minute round trip with the order. Chicken. We'll go with the wrap. What did you get? Yours isn't hot. Oh, dude, that hot honey fried. The fried chicken is so good. Let's go with hot. Yeah, that hot honey is one of the best things I've had from there in a while. Extras. Oh wait, so what is on it? So you cheese, smoky capsicum relish, lettuce, tomato, and mayo. Do I want the Supremo? No, why did I get that? I wanted the Avo goodness. Oh, we want chicken. We want a wrap. We want it hot. What else did you get? You got the hot honey fried, which absolutely so good. So this one has lettuce, tomato, cucumber, smoky capsicum relish, and vegan Perinese. Need some bacon on that. For sure. Extras. Crispy bacon. Oh, whipped feta would be good. Peri peri chips. But what's on the regular? Because like you think here, like you get the menu bundles and you get the classic feast for one. It has a classic burger wrap, and it's $25, and you get chips and two tendies. I think I'm going that. I think I'm just going to get the classic feast for one. So because the classic, we'll get the or we'll put $2 to get the Avo goodness. The chicken wrap hot. Or do I want the classic and add... No, we'll go with the Avo goodness without bacon. We don't want to subtract anything. Sides, we'll go with regular peri peri chips, of course. Because, like, And the tender's basting, we'll go with a mild based. We don't need a drink. I got plenty of beers and Pepsis. Done. It's gonna be fucking delicious. Alright, let's just double check I got enough money in the account. I most certainly do. Whoa, cheesy garlic mini pizzas. No, we don't need it. We don't need it. the standard delivery, which is like, I think it's like $5 with, yeah, so $5 for Nando's delivery. But you could pay an extra $4, and instead of getting in 35 to 50 minutes, you could get it in 30 to 45 minutes. Oh, not worth it. Not now. Alright, we're on here, guys. Keep an eye on that. I'll probably wrap it up before food gets here, but as it could take it could probably take up to an hour, so oh, it's from Listerfield. Because it's like up to an hour, I thought we'd order now. And yeah, but alright, I'm just gonna quickly feed the dog and then I'll be back. Right, dog. Spicy double beef burger, 4,015 kilojoules, double patty, double American cheddar, maple bacon, spicy patty smith sauce, jalapenos and onions. Actually sounds right, Atsuki. Is that what you're getting for dinner? Alright, let's get back into this game. We've done our food order. But the Patty Smiths. Remember? Did you hear Swippy's good news today? I don't know if you've had a chance to chat to him. He's got his place down in Melbourne and he'll be down in like 2 weeks. Sorcery. Delicious, tasty sorcery. Kind of excited to hopefully catch up with Swift again. Yeah, me too, man. There's one, is good to catch up and have him down here for a week. Yeah, it's so good. Yeah. Talking about Swippy. Swipperinsky. Swipowski. Yeah, he's staying. Yeah, he is. It's so good. Like, it's something he's wanted for so long as well, which is which is really exciting for him. I might have to stop. I think I'm just going to have to close these guys. I want to watch their streams. But, pushing my Firefox up with this game. I never wanted. Let's see if this game runs a little better now. Shit's hectic over there too on the on their. I'm so excited for him, for him.
Valhalla nursing home is old.
I shouldn't
Very
interrupt him.
old. The government built a bunker here during World War II to watch the ocean for Axis navies and who knows what else. Ever since they sealed the bunker, it's been a hot spot for teens. The Ocean View Motel and Spa, they call it. Ironically, I believe.
Don't interrupt him.
Beer and their vapes and their electronic cigarettes. Ridiculous.
Ridiculous.
So, the teens would drink there.
How have you been, Mama? What have you been up to?
Appropriate content for you listeners at home, but the bunker has a tendency
Right,
to
means staying out of trouble.
especially during the winter. In the 90s, a group of teens went down there one Saturday night and got a little drunker than usual. The teens noticed one girl, Nora Hesberg, was missing. They figured she just went home. When Nora's folks didn't find her in her bed the next morning, they called the police. The authorities, they searched the bunker and found poor Nora floating in one of the flooded passages. She had a real talent for music. Folks say they still hear her singing in the nursing home. Nowadays, teens think the bunker is haunted. That doesn't stop them from going there. The police have tried to lock it up, but you know young people, they're persistent. Now, as for myself, an impartial journalist, I have lived here at the Valhalla nursing home for 5 years. And in that time, I have never heard noise singing. Just the humming of a certain neighbor of mine who has an inexplicable love for Finnish tango.
Is he going to keep talking? I bet you he will. Got you. Alright. I'm 100% going to forget that he's out there. So if I haven't remembered in like 10 minutes, unless he starts barking, someone let me know. I'm going to 100% forget. I never wanted. I guess he's just going to sit there. Look like fucking fire coming out. Old gods of Asgard's room. I think I'm gonna need a key to get into Thor's. No, if he's not in here.
This is Thor's room.
Whoa. Thor, what have you been doing, mate?
More moonshine. Was this a drunken rampage? This place is a mess. And Tor's not here. I need to keep looking.
Thor's not here, man.
Excuse me, miss, but you don't see me barging into your room while you're performing mental and physical strengthening exercises, do you? I thought not.
Sorry. Don't mind me.
And now I have to start over.
Look, you don't really need to. Can I talk to you? And then into...
Odin's in bad shape. He was drunk and watery. Or is this something more serious?
Alright, let's have a look-ski at this. Sea of the night. To drink with a cup of wise wine for wisdom to be a seer. I gave up my eye in the light of the moon to shine and see the many worlds to madness and beyond. Across the darkness dreams see, branching paths of the tree. I gave up my eye so many times. We have lived and died and been reborn. We have met here before, and I will keep on meeting still. Where'd I put the eye? Before time, I gave it to Mimir to drink. Mjolnir? From the well of wisdom, 1976. I took it out to sea, drank the moonshine. 1988. He who stands on the threshold took it from me. The time will come again to be rid again. Before we talk to him, let's check out the cases. What else have we got? The story. I keep forgetting that we got them, but we can't do anything. And we found another lunchbox. Nice. So Cauldron Lake, 2 more. Bright Falls. Still a couple. Is that all? Yeah, that's all okay stuff we've got.
Can you hear me, Odin? Odin Addison? Can you hear me? I need to ask you a couple of questions. Odin?
We'll get to profile him.
He's in no shape to talk.
Hangover. I think he's still drunk.
What happened to him?
These are our twilight years. There's darkness in the water. We have our little tricks. And so do you.
What's happening? It's never felt this way before.
You're
What?
all grown up, Saga, dearest. And you're back just in time. The forces of darkness are eating away at us. We're too old and weak. You have the power in you, like all Andersons.
What was that? He wasn't a projection. Odin was really here. We were connected. Are they really my family? Is that why this is happening?
That just fucking
I found
jumped.
a photograph of you with the cultists. How are you involved?
We're too old for this brand of crazy, but we'll drink with anyone who's offering. The cult's been on our asses to join for years, but we already have our band, and those damn fools don't know what they're dealing with. No wonder they want a pair of legends.
Tor and Odin are not part of the cult.
Nice. That makes me so happy. Tor and Odin are the main characters of this
I'm
game.
starting to see it too. I've never connected to someone like this in my mind place before. How is this happening?
I was glad to answer your call. Vikings are born travelers. You are a seer. You can see the truth. But your grandpa will want to tell you more himself. Wouldn't want to steal his thunder.
Huh.
Tor is in danger. You can save him.
Is my mind place more than just a mental technique? Sometimes my mind place even baffles me.
Yeah, it's really
Is there something
It's
more
throwing a spanner in the works, that one.
One thing at a time. Tor is in trouble. Once I help him, he can maybe tell me more. You said Tor is in danger. What's going on?
Darkness is drawn to the spark. Tor only thinks with his hammer, never his head. The Prince of fucking Darkness is making a comeback. Tor's marked by darkness. I can feel it. Is he in his room? It wants to take him, and then take me. Beware of Cynthia Weaver. Bad things happen in the wellness center. Don't let her drag him under, Saga.
Does Prince of Darkness refer to Scratch? Is Tor becoming taken? I need to find him before it's too late.
Gotta ask him about the.
Before more people get hurt.
We gotta ask him about the clicker.
I found Wake's clicker. What can you tell me about it?
Cut off from Tom's lamp. It washed to the shore. Good work getting the light switch. The light switch is like an amp. You can play rock and roll without it, but you won't blow anyone away. Art, like Tom's writing, can change the world. But the light switch will crank that change to 11.
The clicker has the power to change the story. To save Logan. This confirms what Wake said. I can't let Scratch get his hands on the clicker. By Tom's writing, Odin must mean Wake.
All right. What do we got? So, art like Wake's writing has the power to change reality. The clicker magnifies that change.
Yes. The clicker makes Wake's writing change reality. Can I trust him with that much power? Not sure I have a choice. Tor is not okay. Something is definitely going on here.
Alright, is there more in the cases? Tree of the Cults. Nice. We now know that Tor and Odin aren't not cult members. Alright, I think that's everything. Sorry, I'm just looking at my phone. There's the ban list has been put up for Dragon Ball.
That woman in the painting looks like Mom. Was I born here? Or is this more of the story?
Do you see that red placey? We been that way? Yeah, but now there's a weird person standing here.
This will put a smile back on your face, my dear.
Sorry? She's one of them. There must be an overlap here somewhere.
Interesting. Alright, what do we got? We got Mandy May. We got a free draw with yes. We need a key. Mandy May, Norman, Gale. Is there a point of interest? Did I miss it? There. To get to the other side, Barry, 250 honor this world puns to help your conversations go swimmingly. Riddles through the ages. 200 teasers, tickles, and twisters. Note to self. Hide the thing with a nice little riddle like this. Better than any actual lock. Hide the thing with a nice little riddle like this.
Need to find the key.
Alright, we got a lunchbox in here. Alright. Fucking all the old people just like rolling around with fucking bullets in there. Alright. Cynthia's room's locked, right?
Need the key.
We haven't found, we found Tor, didn't we? Or can I talk to him again? No, we didn't find Tor, we found. Fucking, I need to check out the ban list properly. But we'll do that after stream.
Tea time at 2:30. A coffee is also served. A cookie tray is available. Maximum of 2 per resident. If it's somebody's birthday, then cake is served instead of cookies. There is no birthday tomorrow, so cookies. Tea time ends at 3:30.
Alright, where are we? Was this trash like this before? Yes, another ad. Been a while.
Looks like another perfect morning in paradise. I agree, Ilmo. A perfect morning for me to drink this coffee I'm holding. Oh shit, this coffee is shit. Jaakko, did you just drink a regular brand coffee? I did. My perfect morning is ruined. And all because of your shit coffee. If only we could have good coffee. Hey, what's that sound? Gilmo, look, it's the Bright Falls blended organic coffee from Old Deer Diner. Oh, wow. I've heard that the health benefits of this coffee include increased energy, improved eyesight, better lovemaking, and deeper connection to animals. With a thermos full of hot coffee close at hand, you are always prepared for what comes next. How does it taste, Jaakko? I feel like $1 million. Thanks, Old Deer Diner Coffee. Bright Falls Blend Organic Coffee is brewed with care right here in the Pacific Northwest from coffee beans that are sourced locally in Puerto Rico. Try it today at Coffee World and the Old Deer Diner, and don't forget to try the delicious brunch special this month only for Deer Fest.
Local coffee. So they say. I gotta find Tor, but where the fuck is he? Tor.
Tor's in the wellness center, isn't he?
No, he's... Well, yes, but you really shouldn't go in there right now.
I'm gonna need you to unlock the door. This is FBI business.
It's just... There's some things that,
Let me in.
I'll let you in.
Thanks.
Thank you, Rose.
She listened. That pickpocket it? Come on.
Watch out for puddles. You can hurt yourself in the dark.
Right. Thanks. That lady is a walking red flag.
Oh, Hundy. 100%. Alright. Oh, we got a map? Awesome. Why do what? It's like, oh, this is a wellness center to make you feel better. Also, we're gonna make it as creepy as possible.
Empty. Be ready, Saga. Hello? Tor? It's Saga Anderson.
Saga. Cool. Leave me with nothing. Right, so I can use that computer? Oh, there's a computer in that room. We can't get to because, yeah, we have to go around. Wait, was there anything in the toilet? We didn't look. I should probably just stop looking at the map and actually just start exploring everything. Fuck. I might put a movie on once my food gets here. Might chuck a movie on for you guys. What would you like to watch? If anyone wants to watch anything.
Pretty bad. But he tore off his bandages. Why? Tor was here.
Doc, Rose and me found Mr. Anderson knocked out on floor by phone. Burns on hands and cut in head. Was out cold, so brought him here. Been acting strange all week. Take good care. He is VIP. Did not mean to turn that off. Script page. Oh, fucking chat's going wild for this band list. Mental. Tor Anderson had lightning in his veins. This wasn't rock and roll, baby. That Weaver girl cast a spell on him. Tor would do anything she asked. Tor deserved this. Tor wanted this. She wanted the song. A gift. He had to get it for her. Afterwards, it was too late. Tor swung his hammer in frustration. The spark was gone. Black liquid clogged his mind. A bad trip. Tor fought it. He was strong. He'd never be taken, but the darkness could still drown him. Tor needed to warn someone. It was all happening again. Do you even have... Yeah, I got a bunch of Bean Boozled lollies sitting behind me. Tor needed to warn someone. It was all happening again. Tom was back. Coming back. Tom would need help, too, if he was going to make it. But the brothers were too old to stop this in time. Tor had called someone who could help. The name escaped him, drowned beneath dark water. Yeah, I still got it. Like, I wouldn't... If I didn't have him there, which one of my friends ate him the other day, I wouldn't have that thing going. It's just one of those things that's just on there if people want to do it. It's not like a do it sort of thing. But, you know, sometimes people like being like, oh, here's $10, eat this.
Must be locked from the other side.
Tor, wait! It's me!
I think I've seen you do one before, at least not in a long while. Yeah, no name. People don't like giving me money to do things. But look, I haven't like really advertised. It just pops up. I have so many flares. What the fuck? It just keeps popping up, and I'm like, oh, maybe one day someone will drop a cheeky tenner to do it. You know. Alright, my food will be here in a couple minutes. So I might... What are we at? Oh, we haven't even 4 hours yet. Fuck me. I might wrap it up here anyway. It hasn't been like a overly like... We've just been kind of cruising. I honestly didn't think my food was going to be here too. Alright, wait. Should I keep going? Should I eat on stream and keep going? Or should we just wrap it up for the day? I'm thinking I might just like wrap it up and then I can just chuck a movie on. Take a break and come back, you reckon? Fuck. Pokemon new sets coming out. Paldean Fates. Fuck me, I swear they just released so much shit. Alright. I'll eat food when it comes, I'll eat, and then we'll keep going for a little bit longer afterwards. But I won't go too long. I reckon might go for another like 45 minutes or so. So we'll eat. And then we'll come back for a little bit longer. Maybe finish this area, and then I'll wrap it up. We'll put a movie on or something. Every 3 months, then like 2 holiday special. Yeah, dude, it's fucked. Cleaning the DeLorean, nice. Did we already go in the patient room? Yeah, we did. Yeah, nice. Isn't that what you've always wanted to do? Clean the DeLorean?
Oh, come on.
Fuck! Fucking got me good. I was not expecting a jump there. Yeah, see, Dragon Ball have like a set like every 3 to 4 months. But they don't have like they've got like promos from playing and like a few other bits and bobs in between, and then like an anniversary box here and there, but just nowhere near on this scale of Pokemon. No, it's like normal, like 200 or something.
A security computer. This door needs a knob.
Fuck, 300. Vladimir Blum. We've been accepted into the prestigious ranks of our hallowed organization. Oh, my food's going to be here in 9 minutes. As such, you will join our noble cause and be privy to our most guarded secrets. The ceremony will take place the day after the next moon, as is tradition.
The Koskela brothers aren't just in the cult. They're its damn leaders. Day, then month. He uses European formatting.
Nice. Hurrah! My acceptance letter has arrived. Hey! How on earth has it been 11 months? Who rigged the time machine? What the fuck, Bookie? Thank you so much for 11 months, you legend. I appreciate you, dude.
Lil underscore bookworm keeping that circle
right.
pit going for 11
Yeah,
months.
11 months?
How on earth has
I
it been 11 months?
I swear I've known you for like 3 months.
Who rigged
What the
the
fuck?
time machine?
Hurrah, my acceptance letter has arrived. I am one of the gang now. Do Svidiana to the boring old Vlad. Hello to the excited new man about town, Vlad. I will buy vodka and herring to celebrate this month. Everything will change. Bad day. This is stupid house or something. Always breaks. I always fix. Old people do not respect me. I should ask for a raise. 16th of August. I had to take care of the dead raccoon over by the bunker. Smelled very bad. Not good for my hangover. Yeah, doing well, dude. I got food rocking up in 8 minutes. So I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good. Full moon, third quarter. Holidays.
Needs a password. And a warrant, technically. But hey, desperate times.
Oh. 4 8, 8. Four, 8, 8, 2, 8, 4. Oh, 29 as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, food's here in 5 minutes. Bad news don't work. Good news, it's Friday, so suffering the days worth it later. Yeah, my thing's going off, man. my phone's going off with them chatting about it. Fuck. I'm gonna need a break in a second to figure this out. Wait, 14th of the 8th? Oh, it hasn't been that powerful for a while, though. Alright, I'll let you guys look at this. I'm going to go to the toilet. I'm going to sort my dinner out, and then I'll be back for... to eat and to try and figure out this fucking thing. So I'll see you guys in give me 5 minutes. In a sec. Are you hoping the My Dick is band line is going to make... Yeah, exactly. Ban my dick? Ayatsuki, thank you for the 100 biddies. I appreciate it, man. I got Nando's, so I'm pretty happy. Do you know... yeah, up near Tamworth. I'm trying to remember the exact name of the town. I know you've said it multiple times. I can't remember off the top of my head. That's the one. No robbery. All right, let's have a look at this ban list and the limited cards and stuff while we eat. Yeah, so I was close. So, look, admittedly, this leader has lasted 23 sets. So it's banned. Yeah, it's made it to the start of the 24th set, and now it's banned. So this Android 16 is a rough call, Placey. Trunks my free win to U7 with nowhere to deal with the 6-drop on opponent's turn. Plus, I don't feel like Gohan was hit that hard. No, I think you just can't Z Awaken as easy. So it just like the not being able to Z Awaken really makes it hard for you. Alright. Oh yeah, no. No, I agree the card. I'm surprised the card has made it this long. It's done well to make it this long. But yeah, is it like when this card attacks, you draw a card, place one of your Freezer's army battle cards in the drop area, choose up to 2 of your energy and switch them to active mode, then draw a card. That's fucked. Like it's all like in my opinion, that has always been broken. What does it? Hey, Placey, what does it cost you to Z Awaken now? Because you can't. The Awakening more often than not has lost me games. The Awaken side is way better for card draw if I remember to do it. Yeah. I think the Z leader is just good for like going towards the end of the game, right? But I understand what, like, I like the idea of this though. Like, the fact that like the way that works was really good. Like, in the anime or in the TV show anime, that Android 16 does die for Gohan to 2 energy and 3Z. See, that's not even that bad. It's not even that bad. No, 2 energy though. Wait, on your bed. On your bed. Yeah, I think it's because, like, I was gonna say that's not too bad, but if it was 1 and 3, that would be fine. I feel like that should be on average. But then, like, having the Android 16 here is also a good. Like, I feel like Android 16. Sorry about Archie. I had a parcel rock up, so he went nuts. Having that, like, the way that it worked was awesome. I like the fact that you put your Z leader under it, it gets destroyed, then you get to awaken because you rage. Awesome, like, awesome mechanics. Just it is a little broken, but not like I didn't think it was that bad. At the same time, though, Master Block. I think the main hit is having to be bursting rage 100%. Hit the Revoker. Choose 2 of your opponent's energy, switch them to rest mode, then play this card. What's... Why is that being hit? Do we know? Have they said in the Facebook group? And then those are older ones. They're from July. And then we got limited cards. So, wasn't a massive one. I think this is a good call. That's rough. I built my flip crew kind of around this. Okay. But look, I feel like counterplay 7 or less. And KO it. Goku Vegetable. Vegetable. I hope his only limit is limit 2. It's limit 1. All limits, they don't limit them to like they're either 1 or 4. When did that get done? I don't know. About just over a year ago. Yeah. Yeah, but it's still like having like I understand, but like it depends. I think it depends on the deck, but the fact like it maybe even if it didn't like if it was on play, so like it wouldn't get around deflect. Yeah. I think that Goku Vegeta would work better if it had routed either the KO. This card is broken. Like, this card is played. Choose up to one of your opponent's battle cards in rest mode. Negate its skills. It was a cell max killer. So that was the first one. Why is this one banned? At the end of your turn, choose up to 3 of your energy and switch them to active mode when this card attacks. Yeah, okay. Look at this one. I've never seen this card in my life. It's like, counter attack. Switch all of your blue energy to active mode. That's fucking broken. No wonder it got banned. And it's a free counter attack as well. Like, it's a 0 cost counter attack, and then switch all your blue energy to active mode. Came out set 2 and made it to set fucking was it January 2020? So it made it like when did Sting come out? 2017. So it made it like 2.5, 3 years. Even cards like this. During your turn, when you combo with this card, Your leader card is blue. Choose up to one of your energy and switch them to active mode. Like, who thought this was a good idea? But back then you were playing like 4 or 5 energy for anything decent. True. Yeah, it wasn't like one cost getting everything out and fucking going to town. Alright, we'll get this down and then we'll keep playing for another half an hour or so. Yeah, it's interesting to see Father-Son Kamehameha. Why make a card game with so unbalanced cards that they need to ban stuff? I think with this card game, because it's been coming up to the 24th set, so with like Magic and then like Yu-Gi-Oh and stuff, they have different like yeah, the card game evolves, but they don't have like different like types of games. So like I think like Magic will ban cards as well, like as things keep developing and changing and other things come out, some things become too OP for that, so it needs to just keep evolving, and the only way to make it to stay equal over time is for things to get banned or get changed. I think like all card games would. They bring out a card. They go, oh, this sounds pretty good, but then when it actually gets played, it just becomes broken. It's like, oh, well, this isn't right. Like this sounds alright, but until like it starts getting played and you go, oh, this is a bit broken. Like when activating a mono yellow extra card with an energy cost of 2 or less from your hand, you may add 1 card from your life to your hand if you do activate that card without paying its energy cost. So like, yeah, just little things like that. It's just like, oh yeah, this sounds good, and then people start breaking it with older cards and different cards. But look, if the cards don't work anymore, they don't usually ban them. If their cards don't work, they usually just like, they just kind of become like obsolete. This card, I understand why. Overwhelm 6, 25k dual attack. I'm like, oh, this would be good to have in my deck, but then I realized that it was banned. I was like, oh. But yeah, there's so many cards banned. This got banned. This was also broken. So can't activate can't activate the counterplay skills of other. You may discard this card from your hand. If you do, the battle card being played is returned to its owner's hand instead. If you don't play this card. And if you have a unison in play, 2 or more markers, you can activate this counter without paying its energy. So, like, broken. Because it's a skill issue. Still a really nice card. But yeah, it got banned and I was like, oh. And it comes in a starter deck, which makes it even harder. What? The starter deck for that came out in September, and it got banned in January. Poor Jumper. What else is there? Dirty Bears? Yeah, makes sense. Oh. Alright, let me just put this stuff out, and then we'll get back into the game. Chump is another one of those cards that, look, it's a good card and a well-designed card, but in the current form, it was just a bit too, like, OP. Yep. Oh, fuck, hey. Bring back Shin and Champa. I reckon, nah, if the game doesn't die, they'll bring it back eventually. I think that it's some cards that are, like, good to have. Like, kind of like a, oh, I can win here. Because it's battle cards only, isn't it? Right, attacking cards. So yeah, like, it's a good way to finish a game. A bit more consistent. But there is other ways of doing that now. Like, you could, like, IZ Awaken and get the same sort of effect. But it was a one cost. Yeah, one cost. Yeah, exactly. This card I understand completely. This card was broken. I feel like if this got banned and this didn't, I don't think this deck would be as strong. But yeah, I understand why this one got. Alright, I got myself a little present today. I've been looking at these for a while now, and they went 50% off on Amazon. Woo. New headphones. 50% off. So 300 down to 150. Your dad has the same ones. Does he like them? Is he happy with them? Just have a look at them before we. But yeah, I've been looking at these for a while. They went 20% off the other day. I'm like, oh, that's pretty good. And then I got a message from Diesel today being like, oh, these, look at the price of these. I'm like, all right, that's it's pretty good. Yeah, I reckon I'll be using them all the time. All right, cool. No, bro, I'll sort them out afterwards. I get the Sennheisers that were 100. Nice. Yeah, man, there's been so many good sales. It's Black Friday sales. I'll do all that after stream. But I want to get back into this game. I want to figure out what the fuck this puzzle is. Right, so So I think these are getting circled. So I have a feeling that one of these... There's not a feeling those kind of earbuds, but they're so good for noise cancelling. Because these are actually noise cancelling, and they're water resistant as well. And they'll be good for, not waterproof, but water resistant, and they'll be good for like getting on the bike and stuff as the weather gets better. All right, so it could be. Hurrah, my acceptance letter has arrived. I am of the gang now. So, to the boring old Vlad. Hello to the exciting new man about town, Vlad. I'll buy vodka and hearing to celebrate this month. Everything will change. 16th of the 8th. I had to take care of the dead raccoon over by the bunker. Smelled very bad. Not good for my hangover. So, 15th of the 8th? That's circled on here. So, 15th of the 8th. 17th of the 8th is circled. 15th. There's no other date on here. Is it 16th? Is it 16th? No, 15th was the date that he got accepted. And it's the year 23. Got these a few months ago. Just want a cheap but decent pair of wireless earbuds for when I'm traveling. Jabber are good for sports stuff. I told Dad to look for sports ones as he wears them as he works outside. Yeah, that's what I'll be doing. Like, they'll be good for gym. Like, be good for gym. They'll just be good for general use as well. But they'll also be good for BMXing. Sorry, BMXing, mountain biking. So the 16th was that, but there's... So dates here, 16, 8... 17, 17, 17. So 17's been circled multiple times. Why is 17 circled? 4, 20. Alright, let's try that. So 16 and then 17. I'm going 08 because that's the month that he got accepted. And the 17's been circled a few times. I'm amazing.
There's Tor, and he's out of his mind. Need to get to him.
We're gonna kill Tor? Alright. Let's go with the mail. VIP recruits. Vladimir, I do not need to remind you that Tor and Odin will be ideal candidates for the cult. Please try harder to recruit them. Why did you take the doorknob to my personal room? I am sick of old people tricks. You bring it back so I can get my rifle. I'm supposed to go deer hunting tomorrow. If you don't, I'll hunt you instead. Vlblum. I'm a little doorknob that's out of place, but solve these clues and you can trace the way to your pirate space. I meet you at the Greek, inside a bright glassy cage where pretty flowers bloom. What? I should probably stop trying to make it rhyme or like make sense. Alright. I'm a little doorknob that's out of place, but solve these clues and you can trace the way to your private space. I meet you at the Greek, inside a bright glassy cage where pretty flowers bloom.
And the doors are open.
So we got the hunting rifle behind there. Where pretty flowers bloom. I'm sure I'll just find it. We want to go there. No. Back that way. There should be... Did we unlock all the doors? Did we already go in here? No. Yeah, the greenhouse. That's what I'm thinking. Something like that. Oh, no, here. All these plants. I literally just came in here to search. But like, you know, I'll take the free shit. So now we can go get the gun. Saga's got a gun. Ulmo was nervous, his palms were clammy, and his weak arms were sweaty. There's vomit on his sweater already. Almost spaghetti. He lowered his phone. Mulligan isn't picking up. Jarko shook his head, pointed at his own phone. Sammy Thornton. Ulmo didn't like it. No one was answering the phone at the workshop in the water either. Something was up. It had to be the writer. Had to be. The Kolskella brothers were crouching in the bushes across from the Elderwood Palace Lodge. Light shining in the night. They couldn't wait any longer. The brothers knew Saga was in Watery, visiting her trailer. Going now was the only chance to do this without hurting her. Ulmo stood up, and a crowd of deer masks looked his way. Okay, this is it. The rider is the target. Take him down, and it's all over. Only shoot the Fed if you have to. This is that big moment. Big moment. We watch in the night. The crowd murmured the chant back at him. Ulmo turned to face the hotel. He could see Saga's partner in the window. Ulmo slapped his brother on the shoulder. The brothers donned their masks. The call to the tree was ready. But we don't have room. Oh, hello.
Hi there, little friend.
Hi there, little friend. Alright, where is the... All the way down there. Not that far. Adsky's got a gun. No walking far as mine. Alright, where's my shoebox? There it is. Let's dump that in here for now. Alright, what do we got here? Increased quality and quantity of resources. Oh. Tasty. Where do we want to go now? Oh yeah, we want to go get the gun. And then we're gonna go start shooting some cats. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Oh yeah. Pew, motherfucking pew counts. How many do we have? How many of these do we have left? I can't run around here.
2 remaining.
Nice. Alright, where else do we need to look? Hey, there's a container and a manuscript. Oh, we didn't go in there. I forgot that we unlocked that door. Nothing in there. Galborough stared at his chest x-ray. It was in his left lung. Felt like a black hole, an opening to darkness. He felt like he was drowning. He coughed and coughed and coughed. So hard his whole body and soul felt twisted and mangled. So hard his whole body and soul felt twisted and mangled. I read that twice, upside down, inside out. With every touch, the black hole grew bigger. Felt good. Tore him up, but it felt good. Gal was dying. The black hole was sucking everything out of him. He imagined looking through it into the darkness. The black hole grinned. Gal couldn't escape its gravity. He worshipped it without sacrifice to it. In blood. Galbarrow's violent outbursts resulting from rapid onset dementia should be restrained whenever possible until a dosage can be found that impedes his aggression. Addy. Alright. Cool. Now we can head down through the dining hall and out the back. We better not have to kill Tor. Ooh, that was the most trippy fucking... I need some more. Actually, what I need to do is equip this. In a quick slot. Need to grab a couple of these. Alright, just in case. He is long gone, mate. I'm sorry to say it, but he is out of here. Lost and found mittens, homemade, a notebook full of daily meal plans, a nice fountain pen, and an antique hair clip, very pretty. Address inquiries to your friend Rose. I found a box of ammo for a hunting rifle in the cafeteria, Rose. I think you left some behind again. You really should be more careful. Take a tip from Vlad. A fellow weapon enthusiast always. Lock it up. Come collect it from me. Whenever you can. I bought that tea you said you liked. I can make you a cup if you want. Does that mean... No, didn't get marked. Sometimes when you find shit like that, it'll mark it on the map. But I noticed.
This must have been Tor's.
Fuck! Usually I'm not a fan of the cheap jump scares, but I feel like this game's just doing them like ironically, and it's amazing. And they're like,
Tor Anderson, you come out of here this minute. That water is bad for you. Tor, wait! Cynthia Weaver, I know it's you. This kind of behavior is not okay.
definitely not. Well, gosh darn it. Where do we end up? Yeah, no rush. Good thing about this game is rush. No time limits on these things. But yeah, if I chuck a movie on after this, who'd be anyone be keen to watch it? I'll probably throw it on Discord. I'll go sit in the lounge room. It's 1988, a face-off between deities. On the rim of Cauldron Lake, high above its dark waters, thunder roared. The old gods facing something even more powerful. Something harder to define. Or, changing the perspective. Raving lunatics all caught up in the frenzy of a shared delusion. The old gods, the corsairs of the Sea of Night, and the Dark One who yearned to stand in between, who had always stood in between, who would soon stand in between. We help you. You stay away from our family, Tor Anderson snarled over the thunder. Yes, and to you all come to me, came the answer. It's never going to happen, shouted Odin. I will take this as a collateral so you remember our deal, said the Dark One, blood arched from Odin's face as he fell to his knees. Lightning hit the dark figure on the cliff, and with that he was gone. Tor rushed to his brother. You alright, bro? Effectively blind in the moment. The eye patch covering his left eye, his hand over now, empty socket in his right, blood oozing out of it. Odin cursed. The bastard took the wrong eye. Rip.
Mom may be gone, but whenever I read this, I feel like she's still here.
How many of these have we got? I feel like we need one more. One more is better. Let's go explore the house. I'm pretty sure I unlocked all the doors, so... Yeah, hit play. I want some more banging tunes. So we went that way. Okay. I don't think he was meant to be there. Fair enough. Who's... that'll be Rose. Let's head upstairs. I think there was a few rooms upstairs. I'm not sure if I can get there. Odin Anderson stirred in his bed. His vision was hazy, smudged. He felt weighed down by the ocean of dark water. Through the haze, he made out Saga. Odin felt useless. He wished he could tell Saga how silly his face made her smile when she was young. Too young to remember. Odin used to joke that Tor was her grandfather. But he was the All-Father. He smiled at the memory. Odin was kinder of the Anderson brothers. Tor lacked patience. More volatile, the brothers fought a lot. But they were inseparable. Now Tor was missing, dragged into the darkness. Odin could feel it. Time was running out for both of them.
Need to find the key.
Okay, so we still don't have the key. I said if. I don't think the basement will be open either, but we'll check it out anyway. Oh, give me 1 second. Apologies. I just had a phone call to answer. I kind of want to keep going, but I kind of want to throw on a movie. So I'll wrap this up in a second. Before we take on... I actually think that's... I want to go outside. So I think the basement enters from outside. I went the wrong way. Is that the other way? Out here? Yeah, I think I'll wrap it up in before we head down into save Tor. We'll save that. We'll save Tor for this is locked, or is this open? Fuck. Got me good.
won't open.
Remember, buy more fuses. Many more. Crappy old equipment keeps blowing them. Alright, so I need a bunch of fuses. They'll use the agent of manic depressive celebrity writer Alan Wake had various addictions on his back. An on-off death wish. Will had seen a thing or two. Will had paid a lot of money for a good shrink. Got himself convinced that all the nightmares he'd seen leading up to Wake drowning himself were just his imagination. PTSD. Now he had pills to keep the shadows from sleep. But the Andersons were something else. Nightmares were starting to creep in again. Or maybe it was the drugs in the air. Wheeler hoped it was the drugs. The Andersons were so old. Vampires. After every gig and the party that followed, it took them weeks to bounce back. And they never did completely. Each time, Wheeler expected them to croak. Keep hitting the wrong button.
Can't be opened on this side.
Wait. Oh, wrong one. Bro, spare fuse is now locked away because someone, Artie, keeps stealing them. Code is in the laundry room. It's like so much more information here than I thought. Emmett Elwood had enough. All his life he'd been surrounded by the same small-minded, impolite, ignorant people in town. Endless gossip, their nose-picking, chewing food with their mouths open, not washing their hands after visiting the West Room, touching things, touching everything. The world has gone to hell. He watched day after day how all the nice things in his life in Bright Falls were spoiled and ruined forever. There would be just a terrible reckoning. Emmett had imagined many times how he'd make them pay. He had lovingly tended his anger, made it grow hotter. It was out in the open now. Ugly and slobbering, they reached at him, their unwashed hands. He beat them down. So that can go through there, right? Okay, cool. Point of interest is that. Alright. Let's, I could be here for fucking hours doing this, so I'm gonna save it for Sunday. Exit to the menu. Let's head to the chat screen. Throw some music on. Do you reckon this is the closest we could get? I reckon we could get a Kojima Silent Hill game at some point. Yeah. There's been, like, I don't know if it will or won't happen, but there's been rumors of it happening for ages. Where are we going to raid tonight, homies? Haven't seen Zach in a while. Let's go right up to Zach. I feel like I've raided Swippy so many times. If I could see my my recent history, you would see that I've raided Swippy so many times recently. Because like usually I go way too late, and I'm like end up being like, oh fuck it, like let's just raid one of the boys. So once I finish up stream, I'm gonna jump straight into Apartment D's and Nuts. Just go in there and say it anyway. Yeah, we'll rate up Zach. Zach's playing Hunt. I think it is been off for a little bit, so we'll go send some love that way. We're going to watch. Let me have a look at what movies we've got. Movies. Daughter Swapped for 2023. To do later on Sunday. No worries, dude. Wait, what do I got to? So I'm gonna chuck a movie on. Maybe It was what I do whenever I see, like, if I search for a movie and one comes up, I'll just download it and I'll change the title and put it into folders so people open up the movies. I'm such a menace. Morbius. How long's this? Maybe Speed Racer. I know. I'll be watching a movie straight after this. So if you want to watch a movie with us, oh, there's that one too. I'll be straight in the Discord and hanging out and playing a movie. Oh, it's so bad, but it's good because it was such a meme. I'm trying to see what else we got here. I can't remember on the top of my head, so I'll work out what I'm gonna play and we'll put it on in Discord and hang out. Tomorrow Rose is on Netflix now. Yeah, we watched it last weekend. So yeah, it was really enjoyable. Alright, thank you so much for being here. Remember, if you have a game that you want me to play on the next one, make sure you post it in the Discord. For anyone that was here, like Placey, Red put his in there. Adsky, I know yours is next year. If there's something else, Bookie, anyone else is in chat that's lurking, if you've got a game that you haven't suggested and you'd like to see me play, make sure you drop that in the Discord ASAP, because I'm going to start a poll over the weekends. And once we finish Alan Wake, which I think will still be another week or so, we'll be getting on to For the King on Monday nights, and then I'll be pumping out another game. Guys, stay safe, have a great weekend. Sorry. So that was the first thing. Second thing is, I'm going to be doing the card event calendar again this year. Which will be good. That'll be starting on the 1st of December and going all the way through to Christmas. Fuck, I can't believe it's almost Christmas again. And then and because it's Christmas as well, I will be running our Secret Santa sort of thing. We'll just chuck in like $20 like limit of stuff, like gift cards and all that sort of shit, and we'll spread out some love and gifts, like do like gift cards, games, and all that sort of shit. So yeah, should be good. So if you're interested in any of that stuff, make sure you're in the Discord and you let me know. But guys, stay safe, look after yourself, have a great weekend. I appreciate all of you, and I will see you next time. Peace.